What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? So, here's the deal. I'm having a ton of fun in Last Epoch this season, and I want a few more characters. Now, I want a mage. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it. I think that I'm going to go Spellblade or try out Spellblade. And then I'll probably try some sort of Primalist. Maybe a Druid. Maybe a Shaman. I'm not sure. And then I still need a Forge Guard. And after that, I'll be pretty content with where I'm at and just be able to build these characters up. My Void Knight, of course, is pretty close to fully min-maxed. Not 100%, but he's really, really close. And then the Paladin and my solo character found Void Knight, of course, still need a bunch of work. But yeah, anyway, let's get it going. So I think we'll start off today with a mage. These are going to be just regular softcore trading mages. Let's see. What do I even name this mage? Can we go Gandalf? That's certainly... Oh! I guess we're good. We can go Gandalf. Alright, so let's hop in and get it going. So I've got a full Twink setup ready to go. This should be super quick. In fact, I might be able to do 2 characters today. If I went with another... if I went with another Sentinel, I probably would be able to do 2 characters today. I kind of want to try out Flame Reeve. All I've ever played for mages are just the whatever the flavor of the month builds are. And I've never really tried a bunch of the different things. And Flame Reeve is one of those abilities that just looks super cool. So I kind of want to try it out and see, see how I can get it to perform. And then, like I said, I think by level 16 or so, we'll be fully twinked. So, should just be able to just really run through this thing fast once we get to that point. We got us a fireball. What up, Phantom? How you doing today? Doing good. Very nice. This should end up turning into a pretty, as far as the campaign clear goes, this should end up being pretty kind of silly, ridiculous. Like I said, I've got all the Twink stuff all ready to go. Just need to get to town. Well, I need to get leveled up before I can use up most of it. Little snap freeze there. We'll take it. Well, let's see. I think we go just right into increased damage. What's up, SciTech? How you doing, man? You know, I think I might just get it out of my system here. And like I said, I'm not sure yet, but I may end up just leveling 2 characters today, just to get them done. That way, I can start playing around with the, you know, the breaking into end game, and I don't have to run through this again. I mean, realistically, you know, never happy, of course, but realistically, I kind of want 3. I want another Sentinel because I want to make a Forge Guard. I want the Mage, of course, which I'm working on now, and it's been since Season 1 since I played a Shaman. So I'm thinking about giving a Shaman a whirl, too. I'm not sure. I'm really enjoying this season, and, you know, I want to get the most out of it. I froze the frozen guy. All right, and I think I'm going to try out Flame Reeve. But until I get to that point, I believe I'm going to use Elemental Nova, or I might end up sticking with Elemental Nova. I don't know. We'll see. None of this stuff really matters. Let's go there, and for right now, we're going to just start off with Elemental Nova. And we'll go down to Fire Nova, and that is going to be my spammer. We'll keep those on the bar. You know, I have always said for many, 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 many years that if you're having fun, you're doing it right. And one challenging thing right now, for me particularly, is there's so many games to play right now. But I'm really having fun in this one. So I figure I can't go wrong with continuing on. This is a normal character, so this is going to be a kind of stupid tier speed run. I hate to call it a speed run because I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be sweaty enough to make it an actual speed run. But maybe I'll be able to set a new personal best for me. You know, I guess I should look at it that way. All right, let's start with the absurdity I've got set up here is quite ridiculous. Oh, did I never do a better Kestrel? Maybe I didn't do a better, or I got mana and health on that. I guess that's not that bad. We got the fire starter. We got that. We've got a shield. We've got these 2 movement speed rings. Can't use that to level 6. Those are level 8. What is that? Level 12. Might as well just bring all this stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just bring everything. That way I got it, and it's good to go. $566 health at level 4. Nothing to see here. Now I just need to get teleport. But, I mean, this should be just absolutely stupid. And only getting stronger as we're able to equip more and more of that gear. What level do we get teleport? I'm not even sure. There's Mana Strike. We'll probably want to keep that around, especially if I end up going Flame Reeve. Alright, let's just keep going here. I'm going to want to go over in the intelligence too, I think. I don't even need to look at any gear. I can just keep going. Thinking I got teleport already. Wish I did, but I don't. Teleport's level 9. Alright, so still got a minute. This definitely just nukes everything. Gonna go heavy into the flame portion of Elemental Nova until I decide what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna use Flame Reeve, I just think that Flame Reeve looks so super cool. What's up, Mr. Lorenthal? We alternate up a bit today. Yeah, I want it, well, like I was saying a minute ago, I want 3 more characters. I want another Sentinel so I can make a Forge Guard. I want a Mage, and I want some sort, probably a Shaman, some sort of Primalist. So I want to get those knocked out, you know, get it done so I don't have to think about it. I think I got more stuff I can use now too. Yeah, we can use the boots. The boots. Did I just call those the boots? Those would be the gloves. But they give swiftness. Hence me calling them boots. right, we got Flame Ward now too, which is hot. What's going on, Edward? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Having a little fun playing some Last Epoch, or it's level 9, you said. Just keep going there for now. Can't use anything else yet.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I think the overall time will boil down to how many wrong turns do I make. Y'all know I love making wrong turns. It is the way of the wrong turn. Not gonna use any of this stuff anymore. Huh, this must not count as a hit. Or now there it is. I was just getting bad luck on the Kestrels. Like, why is haste not popping? You know? Level 8. We're getting closer. We're almost at the teleport. I should put Flame Ward in there, huh? Normally that chest there would be kind of a big deal, but it's just not going to be a big deal to me right now. That works. Well,
I will, if right or not which. Speaking of.
you know, I would have never even noticed or knew about Flame Reeve until I saw the pylon effect. But then when I started poking around in the skill tree, I saw it has like a Nimbus effect, like from a Nimbus from PoE with the returning projectiles. That seems incredibly cool to me. So I think that's the route I actually want to take. So we'll go Spellblade, and then we'll play around with Flame Reeve. There we go. We teleport now. Did I bug something? Huh. Or no, it's just telling me to travel with him. I'm thinking I want to, like I said, I'm thinking I want to try Flame Reeve. I just think it just really looks cool as hell. And then, you know, poking through things and seeing that returning projectiles and all that, it just seems incredibly awesome. As far as cool factor, anyway. We'll see how bad it sucks. Thought we were hitting perma load screen there. Cracking off levels now. But yeah, I got two different... I got mixed emotions, basically, on what I want to do. I'm only going to make one mage. And I'll just respec the mastery if I want to do something different with them. We get some real run speed going now. Oh yeah, now we zooming. Every level 11 character needs T7 run speed boots, right? Isn't that the way? Anyway, my two thoughts are I want to try Flame Reave just because, you know, I keep going on about it. It looks super, super cool. Additionally, I think I just really like Elemental Nova, and I think an Elemental Nova build could just end up being incredibly awesome. All right, where do we want to go? Ward per health. That next spell damage is nice, but I think we'll just go right into this. Oh, we got that too. That's what I need to go into. Cooldown recovery speed for teleport. Yes, please. Would love some of that. I don't want to take that because of the cooldown. I mean, it's a huge quality of life aspect that they added into the game, so you might as well use it, you know? I mean, people asked for that over and over again through early access, and then they finally put it in, what, last season or the season before? So, I mean, nothing wrong with using it for sure. Ooh, look what we got. We got us a little beastie neck now. I still have yet to use that, but Cytech says it's the Rift Beast of Glory that pops out of there and starts wrecking stuff for you. With the Sentinels, I'm just, you know, I gotta have multiple Sentinels. It's my favorite class. I like to play every mastery. You know what? I'm gonna put my Void Knight loot filter on right now. That way I can just ignore all this, ignore all the loot. I feel wrong about not having teleport specialized. Although Flame Ward is really, really good, I think for getting through this quickly, I should have done teleport, which, I mean, I can always do still. You beat SS20? Very nice. Grats, dude. Oh, there he is. Look at him in all his glory. The super beast. It was so toxic. Oof. You somehow lined up the 30 insta-kill attacks on the other side of the arena. Hey, man, you got it to work. At least it's done, you know? You're way more patient than I am with that. Just grab this guy because I know he's going to be irritating as all hell. Did you get to check out that other roguelite you were looking at? Probably gonna play it now. Nice, nice.
Where are you going?
Oh wow, it's he dead already. I wonder if the flamery projectiles pierce at all, or if there's a way to make them pierce. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I skipped some stuff too. Guess we'll continue along here, but I need to probably go back and do that other stuff.
What is this?
Went a little out of order, I guess. Alright, so there's our 20 points. I think we keep using Elemental Nova. think we keep using Elemental Nova until we get Flame Rave unlocked, and then maybe we'll look at that. But we are gonna go Spellblade.
I see your. We will meet again.
What's the only one I miss is that crit amulet, which I don't really need, and that doesn't give any points, so
There is an old
I could pass on that probably.
Greetings. Do not may a terror smile upon you.
Or is that up here further still? I don't remember. It may be up here in this next area. I mean, if so, I'll go grab it just for the XP, because it's just right over yonder, you know? Well, I think we need to get 5 points into Spellblade before we unlock Flame Reave. I'm going to end up getting probably... I'm not even going to look at level variance this whole time. Because I'm so twinked out, it just shouldn't matter. Unless I get just really, really stupid tiered ahead of where I'm supposed to be, it really shouldn't matter. Is this the area where I'm supposed to be looking for the baddies? No. I can't believe it's amazing how many times I've done this just in the last 3 weeks, and I still get lost and go the wrong way. You know, I'm tempted. You know what? God, man, decisions. I really want to play that teleport Nova thing. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do the teleport Nova thing. I mean, we might end up switching up and using Flame Reave anyway, but...
Who are you? Go on.
Ruins. Unsurprising. I wonder what my apprentice would make.
This is the one where we got to look for the guys. Here's one. Where are the others? Shit, he's back over here. Shoot, did I miss him? Yeah, I did.
I cannot do that.
Grab this. You know what? The Sentinel, if I level the Sentinel as a pally, this is going to be stupid. It's going to be so fast. Speaking of, I probably got some gear I can equip now. I'll look when I zone in. Let's see. Yep, we can equip that. Why is that locked to a Sentinel? That makes no sense to me. Well, we'll want to grab another helmet out of the stash. I'm not sure why that would be locked to a Sentinel. Oh, because I used a Sentinel affix on it. So I got to get something with a generic affix. What up, Freezer Burn? How you doing? All right, there's Flame Reave. Let me at least look at it. Oh my god, that looks so cool. What do you guys think? Do I do Elemental Nova or do I do Flame Reave? Let me grab another... I could just grab another Calamity here and use it. Well, I mean, for the campaign, it's not going to matter. The gear's not going to matter. This one, I'm still unsure. It's either going to be a Flame Reeve. When it's all said and done, it's either going to be a Flame Reeve Spellblade, or it's going to be an Elemental Nova, probably Sork. All right. That Rift Beast is cool and all, but I mean, by the time it comes out with all this twink gear, it's already dead. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I'm trying to do too. Is just kind of broaden my horizons a little bit. I mean, I'm a Sentinel fanboy through and through. I love that shit. You know. Absolutely love Sentinels. Yeah, just a zoomer. Well, I mean, I got the attack speed rings going, and I got all the attack speed stuff going, or run speed stuff going. Pardon me. T7 boots, etc. Do we want to just go to here? Yeah, let's go here. Do you miss the dragon? I really need to be going down into ward gain, or that's on melee attack though. Hmm.
I cannot do that.
Level 21, so do I give up a little bit of movement speed for damage? I've got the choice right now with the rings. Oh, you know what? I feel like I need to go back and turn in. Not positive if I really needed to, but when I get idle slots there.
Do not dwell. May a smile upon you.
So do you give up 7%, 16%? Do I give up 30% movement speed for more damage right now? I think I hold off on that thought. I'm not sure that's what I want to do yet. I mean, we'll have them there. That would be incredible. I mean, having something that picked up runes and gold would be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ignite and ward per second. Let's slow this in. I've never used that thing. I mean, that would literally be the ultimate quality of life. Gold runes and glyphs, that would be crazy. I think I keep the run speed until I get to a point where I feel like the damage is falling off. Well, we got that one now. What, we go Flame Ward there. Is this the one I always make the wrong turn? Let me see. Did I make the right turn that time? Oh my god, I think I did. First time for everything. I haven't even noticed. Am I getting big crits? And I don't really have anything spec'd into crit at all. Or none of the gear is crit oriented at all. It's just, it's all fire damage. I wanted to put together like an ultimate twink set that I could use on any character. So, you know, whatever character I'm on, I'm just going to want to go heavy fire damage. Oh, the auto crit. I didn't think about that.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie under these walls.
I wonder if there's better rolls on that beast amulet where it's not 40%. Because it seems like it comes out way too late. Like if you could get it so that the beast popped out when the enemy was at 80%, that would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, just too twinked out. I mean, it's there. The damage isn't going to go up a ton. I mean, I guess it will just from the skill points, but it pretty much is what it's at right now. You know, for the most part. We'll have to see where we're at the end. Yeah, longer fights. Shit, I went the wrong goddamn way. That's a dead end. Sadly, that's one dead end that I will always remember from my first time playthrough. Because it's such a long run to get back if you keep going down that route. Thanks for following there, Moltron. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We just blasting some alts today. Trying to get a few through the campaign. That way I can just play with whoever I want. Alright, what do we need? We need cooldown reduction. Oh, shit. Well, I guess the cooldown doesn't matter. I'm not going to go any deeper on that one. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Just use the waypoint. Derp. 47 runs later, SciTech finally says, hey, just use the waypoint. Jesus, man. That is a good call. Go, Super Beast. I've never used the waypoint. I've always run back every single time. I just never really thought about using the waypoint at all. And we're making really good time now. We're right at about an hour now because I did have like a 5-minute countdown timer at the beginning of the stream.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be
Let's go Elemental Nova as far as we can. It doesn't work out real well with choosing Spellblade, but and I've still, if I do start having damage issues, I do have the 2 rings ready to go, but I just didn't want to give up the run speed yet. It's 30% run speed. I'd be giving up to get the increased damage.
What do you want?
I am kind of curious about Flame Reave though, and I just feel like it looks so incredibly cool. With a name like that, it better look cool. Hell yeah. Let's go there and get to intelligence, I guess. Here you go, homie.
I cannot do that.
Oh, did that? Didn't go. Can't leave a pile of glyphs behind. It just feels wrong.
Yes?
Hey there, Mr. Beast Doggo guy. Sorry you ain't got no action. Yeah, I got a pretty good leveling twinks set of twink gear going, Cake, so I'll probably be able to get more than one done in one stream. I want a mage, I want another sentinel, and I want a shaman. I won't be able to do all three, I don't think. But I could probably pretty realistically do this mage and another. Probably a sentinel since I'm unfamiliar with the shaman for the most part. The Deadeye Blues. Oh, you're playing a Pathfinder. No Deadeye for you, huh? You ain't having it, Kank? You ain't having it? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, they just need to balance some other characters. Sadly, knowing GGG, that probably just means that the Deadeye's about to get nerfed. When really what needs to happen is other characters need to get buffed. Especially after they put it right on their launcher. All heroes buffed. That was a mistake. What the hell are they thinking putting that there? All heroes buffed. My ass. I wish the fire aura was a little bit more visual. I wish you could see it. You know, that's one thing about Righteous Fire in PoE. That thing screams at you. You see it's there, you know? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm excited. You know, I can't wait for the game to get good. I'm excited to jump back in and play it. I mean, I put 500 hours into it at early access launch. So, I mean, I've dumped a ton of hours, you know? And had a lot of fun. I mean, right now, my standard league characters are like multi-bazillionaires and multi-bazillionaires. I'm not sure where I go on some of these things. The game's not bad, just the balance is off. There's so much stuff upcoming too. You know, if you're into Borderlands games, you got that upcoming. Quote from the Dodgeball movie. Oh, yeah. Such a cheesy movie, but still had some incredibly funny parts. All right. What do we got? Let's just keep going on the chance and the fire aura. Like I said, I want to stay away from the melee stuff now. Since I decided to do this teleport business. I should have put together that, what is it, boots? There's boots with teleport cooldown reduction. Get him, Doggo. Doggo do good. Watch, I'll be like 15 levels under when I get to crab cakes.
Nexus robes or not.
You washed up it seemed problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
And Fire Aura is trying to kill stuff. But, I mean, I'm also not hanging out near anything long enough for it to get a whole lot of work in. Another point there, too. This is the stupid big scorpion, huh? I shouldn't have came over. Should have skipped it. I say that every time. He didn't give you anything, you know?
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
I cannot.
Let's see, buried in the slums.
I cannot do that.
I feel like Flame Reeve would be a lot safer. Because I'd be generating all that ward. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll have to see if I run into any issues, but I do feel like Flame Reeve would be way safer. Alright, where do I want to go now? That's melee attacks. Well, here we can just go ward gain. Or that's on melee attacks. I screwed up. I shouldn't have went Spellblade if I was going to stay with this Elemental Nova thing. I don't think I'm getting enough value out of, yeah, I'm just not sure I'm getting enough value out of it.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. Imagine how she hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix.
Hour and 20-ish minutes to the Oracle's abode. That's pretty goddamn good. That's definitely the fastest I've ever done, even on a twink run. All right, where do we go? I mean, that's melee. Well, we can get some survivability in here.
Oh, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
The idea now when you have until we meet again, traveler.
I cannot lose. Fools!
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I think Flame Reave would have been better. I mean, I can always switch to it. You know what? We can throw it in right there and let it gather. Start. Oh shit, man! Let it start gathering some points. Let's do that. Because I just feel like it's going to be better. Let's drop it in there. I mean, I also don't have to keep going down the Spellblade tree, you know? I could drop some points into Sork and whatnot.
This is the count quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get. That should do it. I'll get us out of here. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated.
Let me see. What do I even want to do? I mean, chance to gain mana. It's all melee damage. Arcane, you gain a stack of arcane mana of 2 seconds refreshment during. What does arcane momentum do? Increases cast speed. That's pretty good. We got straight up intelligence. We got ward. Yeah, let's just start dumping points into Sork. We can try to stay Elemental Nova all the way through, maybe. Get her donkey out. There we go. Go, beastie. What the hell? I think for endgame, I definitely want to do Flame Reave, but this just feels really, really quick.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse. I'd be
Oops.
friends with
We don't need points into that. Shit. Wrong way?
when he fled. I saw him.
I become from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Making pretty good time, really. It sucks too. Like, I normally enjoy the D3 seasons. It's usually only like 1 or 2 days worth of entertainment, but it's usually always really good fun for a couple of days. But the starter sets are so bad this time. Like, the Necro has a good starter set. Natalia's on the DH is just the most blah playstyle. I don't know. And the DH gets Natalia's this time. So I'm not even certain I'm going to play that. That's next weekend, a week from Friday. I'm not sure I'm going to play it, though. For my stupid little levels of entertainment, all they got to do is split up the Whirlwind set, the God set, and the Tempest Rush Monk. If those all dropped on 3 different seasons, I would be more than content. You know? But Tempest Rush ends up dropping with something else. I think it was with Tempest Rush dropped with the God set. And you're just not going to choose Tempest Rush over God DH, you know? Tempest Rush is super fun, but, I mean, the God DH is the God DH, you know? Let's go into that arcane momentum business. And do we have any other cooldown stuff anywhere here? I think that was it. The mirror image thing might be funny. Oh, I gotta put 4 points into this. Yeah, I do too, but I'm using that Razer Tartarus right now. I didn't want to. I'm being ultra lazy. I didn't want to reach over to my keyboard. Ultra lazy. Ooh, almost died there, not paying attention. See, I'm not generating any ward, because I was planning on playing Flame Reave. So I put this set together assuming I was going to be playing Flame Reave.
All in glory to
And then I end up doing this just because my zoom. See, the single target damage dropped big time.
Quick, use Herod's lance.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's just not... It's not like, oh my god, look at that, you know? It's just above average. But we should be able to get some more damage flowing here. We'll get there, we'll get there.
I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late.
Stupid bird. That's like an hour and 40 minutes to the donkey. I swear, man, I think the Pally is going to be absurd. I mean, that's going to be a Forge Guard, but since I got all this fire stuff, I'm going to level it as a Pally. I think it's going to be ridiculous. I mean, I feel like I'm really zooming now. But I think the Pally will bring the zoom up a notch.
Here, come. We don't have much alarm there. Perhaps it is then. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Yes. Farewell.
I'll have to borrow my smite sword off my real pally. Time to blow an hour looking for a tusk. Oh man. Those days are far behind me, SciTech. I know exactly where that damn tusk bearer is now. Damn tusk bearer. Come here, you dirty tusk bearer. There we go. Now, hopefully I can keep my ward up enough to stay alive through this segment without any major derps. That's where Flame Reeve, this area particularly, Flame Reeve, would have really paid off.
I cannot do that.
I'm not sure what all you can do to get your cooldown drop down on the teleport. I know there's the boots. You get like 20% from the tree. The Soul Shards theme is actually was a good one, I thought. I enjoyed the Soul Shards theme altogether. I just wish that there was a better starter set. Where that Necro starter set is really good. And the Necro is so fast of a start anyway. You know what? Maybe I'll do it anyway. The Soul Shards was definitely super cool. But what I'm going to end up doing is, if I do it, I'll end up going... Oh, I've got full twink set up here, Rob. I plan on doing 2 alts today through the campaign. So I planned ahead and got all the gear squared away. So yeah, this is full on alt twink mode. Not to be taken seriously. In fact, I could have skipped the rest of the campaign already by now. Yeah, I'm in about an hour, just under an hour and 50 minutes into this run on Act 7. So, I mean, the time has just been stupid. I do feel like I should have went Flame Reeve, though. Although I'm enjoying the Elemental Nova Life. I think Flame Reeve would have been all over much, much safer with all the crazy ward generation. Well, no, what you do generally is skip level up in timelines and then put together a ridiculous movement speed set and blast through the final acts. You end up skipping, what, acts 6, 7, and you go right... You skip 6 and 7, basically. And you can go right into 8. Guess you got to actually select a node before you teleport there. What I think Cytech did a Witchfire build last season. He really liked it. Well, I think with the extra act being so new, I think a lot of people are just playing through it anyway and not bothering with the skips. But yeah, previously the meta was you go until the end of Act 4, right when you start Act 5, you skip Act 6, 7, and then you run through Temporal Sanctum dungeon and you start off on, you know, that dungeon you exit into Act 8. And you still get all of the stuff, you know, all of the idle slots and passive points and extra things. It's more for people who just want to get to the monolith right away. Like, if you don't care about getting to the monolith right away and you just want to play and have fun, I mean, there's no real reason to skip. You know, it's not like it takes a crazy amount of time to get through the campaign. I'm just getting beat on here. Holy shitballs. These freezy guys, man, they always do me dirty. And I went the wrong goddamn way, didn't I? Is it through here? No. It's that little doorway. No, it's not this one either. All right, where did I screw up here? It's the over and then the up, huh? Yeah, this has got to be where I screwed up. Yep. Here's Mr. Freezy Pants right here. The conquests are not that great this season. It's a new pet again, too. Are any of them, like, really painful, or are they doable? I don't know. I'll probably run it. You know, I mean, it is a really good Necro starter set. So assuming you are good with that Necro, living that Necro life. Living that Necro life. Alright, where else do we want to go here? We got the ward down here. We got spell damage per stack. I feel like we want to go with that and movement speed. So yeah, our next 6 points, I think we should go in there. Now, isn't there a way to We got static orbs unlocked. Isn't there a way to make those automate with Nova, or no?
All that's left is locating the lance.
Yeah, I guess a single target's not that bad.
We have the lance. Which tell me more of this immortal emperor.
I know things are. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
I cannot do that.
I gotta make a decision here. I mean, I could easily pump my damage a little bit, but I gotta give up movement speed to do it. Maybe I just do one. Which one has the lowest? That one's 16% movement speed. This one's 14%. We got rid of 14% movement speed. We can add in a bunch more damage. And then we got a bunch of idle slots going too here now. Ignite. Fire. We got any fire damage? Oh, there's crit and fire resist. Little mana regen. Let's just throw some rando stuff in. I don't think I have any other mage-specific ones. We can keep going up on the crit, I guess. Let's see. Lightning res. There we go. Frailty. What is that? Crit avoidance. Physical pen, poison pen. We don't need that. Fire damage. I think that's pretty good. Oh, it was crit avoidance and crit chance? That's all good. I was reading like 2 words off of each one. I gotta quit staring at the clock. We're just short of 2 hours right now. So, I mean, we're at Donkey Death at 2 hours, which I want to say this is better than my personal best so far, but I'm not positive on that.
I see you have returned with the lance.
We have killed your wilt from the wish. Yes, forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it remind you. Farewell.
I mean, we're making really, really good time. That much is for sure. The question is are we going to get so far behind on levels where we just start getting cracked? Because I don't have any ward going, so... Or not any real amounts of ward going. I want to say that small amount of movement speed doesn't feel incredibly noticeable.
Problem. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier.
All right, off to Crab Cakesville. Oh. There will be groups doing the curse chest, though, which will make it a little nicer. I'll do it with you if you want to do it. That way it doesn't take... won't take as long to get the bounty. I already know I'm going the wrong way. Pardon me. Get up in here. Let's look just for giggles. Level 50. I'm 5 levels behind. That's not bad. I thought I was going to be way further behind than that. Go Fire Nova or Fire Aura. It's a shame it doesn't count as a hit.
I see that the attire gun. I do if that is troubling.
God, look at how big the elemental nova is. With that pylon, of course. Good lord, that's incredible.
I'm glad you assisted. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend.
Good to be with you.
Consider me as a
Good boy.
All right, now that, I believe, is the end of my idols and passive points. Indeed. So no more side quests from here on out.
These waters of Eye. Are you ready to head out?
I cannot do that.
Oh, you know what I can do is just swap that other ring on for boss fights. I wasn't thinking about that. I don't need to have the movement speed in the boss fights.
You were told not to come in here. Any attempt to form one will fall.
Yeah, for sure.
Leave this place.
What's up, Mr. Mamby? How you doing? Trying to blast a couple of alts through the campaign and kind of having fun pretending like I'm doing some speed run, even though I'm sure there's people that do it way faster than this. But it's nice to pretend. Oh yeah, you had to run all over. I think it was the XP grind point. And then just the additions to the game, you power crept past that point. Where I think like super early in early access, it was you know, you needed that extra XP from running around that zone. You know? And then we just got past that point. Nice, Mr. Mamby. Oh, yeah. I mean, Lagon was the quitting point for a lot of people. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times I failed it the first time I ran to it. You know, first time I got to it, I got beat up, you know? Yeah, go, go, Beast Man. All right, so I think for... yeah, no shit, huh? Oh, is it coming Wednesday? Awesome. I think for Lagon, we do this. And then I'll just swap it back after the fight. The single target is definitely not incredible here. Shit. No teleport. Oh. I bet it's tomorrow. That'll be awesome. I haven't looked at anything with the new ships and all, just so I can get it all fresh with the expedition and get it all spoon-fed to me. Ooh, that was a little close. Yeah, that feels like it could have been faster. Ooh, no side quests. No side quests.
You're back. You may have Schneck. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but
All right. Now, where do we want to go here? We get hit damage to high health enemies. That seems like that would be good. I wish there was something else with cooldown here. I mean, we're not going to end up getting enough points in to take either of these, because I put too many points other places.
how did you enjoy the trip? Glad there are I good. Only it's the they follow a caste system. I only know some.
Down to the crossroads. Yeah, now I got regrets for not going Flame Reave. You see how much damage I'm taking here now. Flame Reave, I would just be stacking ward. Let me get my movement speed ring back. Is that the right one? Yeah, fire damage and health. We'll take that. Ran right past them. Yeah, I guess it depends on the mob. Some of them you get, it feels like the single target's fine. And others, it feels like it drops off a little. We made it to town.
Change is coming. I understand you feel. Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
No one is but good. The temple is closed.
Was it just me, or was... If we're not you, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
I overheard your conversation. What? You there, Kurba? And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the...
I actually have a pretty decent setup already. I'll be able, as soon as I get to Monoliths, I'll be able to transition right into Flame Reave. I mean, it's not a fine-tuned setup, but it'll be good enough to start Monoliths. And at least get a feel for it. I mean, it may end up sucking, you know? I just think it looks tremendously cool. And when I saw that it had that Nimbus effect with the returning projectiles, it was like, oh yeah, I needs this in my life. What the hell? Where'd I go wrong? Oh, I went wrong in the regular place where I always go wrong. Going up these stupid stairs. Yeah, well, I mean, you can do that with just the one of the rings, so you don't even have to spec into it. You can spec into it and do it too, but you can do that with just one of these rings, the Sun Wreath. which you'd be using anyway, you know, because it's just the best ring. Best ring for the job. But you get the projectiles all shooting out around you and then coming back to you as well. I mean, I just think that's going to be super cool. Increase fire damage. Here we go. We can finally get a little bit more fire damage going. Part of me wants to go into that ward, but we're just doing this one for campaign completion. This guy just jumps all over the goddamn place. Stand still and let me explode you, bro. They never want to get exploded. I don't understand. I went full survivability on this shield. I'm surprised I'm not getting more value out of it. You got the reduced block effectiveness as the implicit, but I mean, that was a 4 LP shield. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely taking massive more damage now. I'm going to have to be careful in the new area.
Let's go thin the numbers a bit, shall we?
I think I'll put the weapon one there just to gather the points. Because I know I'm definitely going to switch to Flame Reave for monoliths. We'll put enchant weapon there. I'm losing mad XP here by not killing all this stuff. I think I'll still be fine. The Forge Guard or leveling as Pally is going to be ridiculous with this setup. I think it's going to be way quicker. Shit, man, I'm kind of stoked about that No Man's Sky expedition tomorrow. Soon. I'm probably going to do the I don't know anything about the Primalist. But I want to make one. I was going to turn my Paladin into a Reflect Pally with Judgment. But if you're going to play Reflect, you got to just do a Primalist, you know? It's so many synergies. Come on, Voidies. Well, there's 2 hours and 30 minutes to Majasa.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live.
It was what? I was 3 hours and 15 minutes for the full clear on the Pally when I leveled it up. I think this one will probably end up being around the same. We'll have to see how fast I can get through the next area. Alright, let's swap rings again for the boss fight. Ooh, let's not throw that on the ground. Let's see if she bugs again and skips the second phase like last time. I bet she won't. Ooh. Out of potions. Out of mana. Oh no. Was not anticipating that. Nope, no skipping second phase this time. Yeah, I guess we got 3 and 4K crits going off now. All right, not bad considering what, 57? I'm 6 levels under where I should be. All right, we know this is going to be all about running through the zone, so. Shit, did I just drop that ring on the ground? Please, okay, thank God.
This place.
That would have been awful.
Tools. Pristine.
See, on the Pally, I'll have a lot more kills from the smites going off. I'm gonna have to borrow my smite sword from my real Pally. Or on the Forge Guard, I should say. Oh, hi. What up, homie? Can we just save all this running through zones and fight right now? Oh, did I switch my rings back?
Of our fates. To save our future from you,
I probably should.
you will die here, traveler. Die, traveler!
See, I think the damage fall off is more associated with the level variance than it is the actual... I mean, it's a pretty big level variance right now, you know?
They influence me. At first glance, pure chaos.
Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? I did. Wow, yeah, the damage fall off here is awful. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. This guy is going to just drive me nuts this whole time, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Yeah, the damage dropped through the floor. Oh, my God. That was awful. Oh, she's... It PoE 1'd it and didn't reset her. Huh. That's kind of surprising. Well, that was my first death, I think. Luckily, it wasn't a very one that took cost me too much time. That last fight might end up being a little rough. I guess we'll have to see. She may have had some big fire resist or whatever. Where are we? 60. We're 8 levels of variance. That's the problem, I think, is the level variance. Yeah, I think I ran through too much. It just didn't kill enough, you know? Well, it's just you get going so fast, you know? You end up just running past things you don't even realize you're running past. But there's a... I don't know how the calcs work, but there's something to do with resistances for each level different from what you're at. And I think that's the problem. And it's like, I mean, you're normally doing 20 levels above your level in like monoliths is just not as big of a deal because usually by then your build is at least fleshed out. Where this has been a complete unprepared joke of a let's do splody bombs build just because why not, you know? So what's happening there is the bosses are just resisting way too much of my damage. Because, I mean, we look through and most of even the elites in the packs are dying pretty well. It's like only the bosses where the damage really fell through the floor. That last boss fight might end up being a challenge. I mean, I'm not going to bother going through and redoing anything. I'll tough it out, but... lessons learned, you know. I'm definitely far from being an expert in the world of maginess. I should have went Flame Reeve, is really the answer. Flame Reeve, I would have been absorbing a massive amount of shield, and I would have been able to stack melee flat damage, since it's technically a melee ability. And that's what I was actually originally planning to do, and then I got my hair up my ass about the dropping Novas when teleporting. Was not the right call. I mean, the right call would have been go cold gear and just level with Shatter Strike. You know, and would have just blazed everything down. But I put this gear together, this set of gear together as a generic set of gear that I could use to level any character. So, I mean, I'll use this exact set of gear to level all of the alts. Fire pen, fire damage leech. That's nice, too. But Flame Reeve just would have been, you know, it would have utilized all of the fire gear. But then just through the skill tree, I could have stacked. See, the problem I have now is I have no flat damage. And flat damage is so important in camp. So although I have this stupid amount of added percentage fire damage, I got no flat, you know? And then I would have been able to use more abilities. Like, just, I mean, this is, the enchant weapon is such a huge damage boost. God, man, I hate these stupid chains. Can I teleport them? God damn it. Really? Or no, this is the area I got to zone. God dang it, I do that every time. So, like, right now, I've got huge multipliers of a very, very low number. Where if I would have went Flame Reeve, I would have the same multipliers, but I would have, it would be based off of a much larger base number. You'll see it when I get done with this guy and I do my Sentinel. The Pally is going to scream with this set of gear. I mean, it's going to be disgusting. Disgusting in a glorious sort of way, of course. Yeah, like that fire aura is pretty cool and all, but it's just not doing anything. It's like barely tickling them. Just a little tickle damage. We got dragon number 1 and dragon number 2. How the hell did he get poison on him? Huh, I poisoned that guy somehow. I'm not even sure how. I mean, how many more zones we got to run through? Holy shit, man. This place is just too goddamn long. 2, 3. We still got 4 more zones to go run through. Oof. But not even at the 3-hour mark yet. Still shy of 3 hours, so the time has been good, for sure. And the difference, too, is where, like, I'm getting, on the bosses, I'm getting, like, what, 20, 30 stacks of Ignite going? The Pally, I'm going to have, like, 200. So, I mean, just, or on the Forge Guard, everything is just going to die so fast. I'm actually kind of excited about that one now. But I'll be happy to have this guy set up. Shit, wrong way. I'll have to throw a timer up for the Pally, maybe. I'm not even sure if I have a timer. I got countdown timers for stream overlays, but I don't know if I have any count up timers. Trying to get one more level. What's going on there, Matthews? How you doing, man? We are kind of doing some makeshift speed runs here to level up some alts. I'm going to do one more. This one's almost done. And then I'm going to do one more after that. And then I'll have a Forge Guard and a Mage ready to go to try to set up some nice end game builds for. They said nope, no entry. All right, there we go. There's a level. Damn birds. We're right at 3 hours now. So I had about a 5-minute countdown before I started stream. So we're right at about 3 hours right now. So I will be, assuming I can kill this last boss. It should be a new personal best. I'm just disappointed with it. I feel like I made wrong moves, not going Flame Reeve. No way I get another level, so I'm just gonna get right through it. Here we are, the moment of truth. Woo, that was a big slap. Let me get that tentacle down. Go, go, beast! Wreck the faces! So by the time the cutscenes and all that stuff roll, will be about 3 hours and 5 minutes. So that's a 10-minute improvement over my previous personal best. More importantly, I got a mage to play around with now in Monoliths. which is awesome. Because I really, really, really want to get this Flame Reeve going. I mean, that just looks cool as shit to me.
The method by which
The fat, use it and go. Stay safe, traveler.
But there we are. So, like I said, about 3 hours and 5 minutes. So let's take all this. We will be able to use that now, so we don't need this. Let's see. And then on the Pally, I will have that at level 12. Let's put some idols away. And then I'm going to need to borrow my sword, one of my swords off of my real Pally. This is my real Pally. This character I'm going to make is going to be a Forge Guard, but I'm going to level it as a Pally just because it's so stupid fast. But I'm going to borrow that sword. And this will be the set of gear I use. Yeah, I think all of that is good. This is your level 67. They're way too high level to use. All right. So, what we're going to do here is I am going to go grab a quick drink and use the little boy's room. And then we are going to do a real blast. And get a Forge Guard made here. Like I said, I'm going to level him as a Pally and then respec. But give me just a couple of minutes, y'all, and I will be right back. All right, so we are back. We're at what? 3 hours and 15 minutes and 40 seconds. We'll just call it 3 hours and 15 minutes. So let's get it. Full twink, forge guard, but gonna level him as a pally. Gonna respec him. Forgy is already in use. What? Oh, on my account. Forged. That sounds terrible. A juice guard. There we go. There we go. Let's get it.
In the beginning.
Should be able to screen through this with all the gear. I mean, the gear is really, really set up for the pally. Or really set up for sentinel leveling, anyway. We'll have the pain of the first 5 minutes, and then after that, it's on.
Travesky wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
Yeah, this one will be that, and you guys know I love to spin. So, I mean, we're going full Warpath Fire Pally and spinning out to full glory here. Shoot, out of potions. Don't derp now, damn it. Ooh, and it begins. The spin is upon us. God, it feels like slow motion, though, after swapping over from that mage. It's so crazy. All we gotta do is make it through the burning forest, and it's on. There we go. We got us a bastard sword. We'll take it.
When you arrived, it was
What's up, dude? You want to watch me fight? All right, come on.
let me watch you fight.
You want to watch him fight for once? Hey, man, he's trying. He's dropping little freezy bombs all up in here. Sith Phil with the sub, 66 months. Thank you so much, Sith Phil. I was telling my wife about your trip, man. She says you're crazy. You might be. That's fair. That's fair. All right, this will be the worst part of the whole thing right here. And it won't be too bad, but it will be the worst part of the whole thing. Freeze him up there, brother. Nice. And we got us some lunging. Look out. It is officially on now. And we will plug that there. We'll go to mana cost. Oh, I bet. It'll definitely be a... It'll be a crazy experience, man. All right.
Sounds like that agreements. Now, speaking of,
We're so close to no longer moving at a snail's pace. Yep, I gotta sign up to the homie club first
Before I go, I have an offer for you.
before I can use my goodies.
That I like. And I want you in my group.
I just joined Costco. Listen there. Do we just want to grab all this stuff again? You know, let's just grab everything. That way I have it all on me. Here we go. We're running a little bit quicker now. And we got lunge going, which is nice. Now we will definitely be speccing into and out of lunge quite frequently here. Depending on what other... Since I'm going to level as a pally and then respec into Forge Guard. Yeah, there's just so much good stuff, you know, that you're going to want to spec into as a pally. When are you leaving on that trip, Phil? Ooh, what the hell happened there? I overlunged. I'm just going to go ahead and turn on that Void Knight loot filter. That way I don't have a bunch of stuff to stare at. Nothing else I can equip yet. All right, we got permaspin now. Ooh, swiftness. We got swiftness now. I need to be level 8 for those. Come on, bird. Come do your business. All right, I can use that now. What, level 12 there, level 8 there, 11 there.
Everything okay? What happened? You'll stay safe, stay alive, and bring Rothus back.
I cannot do that.
As soon as I get 21 points into the Sentinel tree, then I can equip that offhand sword. And that's when it's really on, you know? And then the boots are tremendous, of course, too. Actually, I should be able to put those boots on pretty quick. Not going to bother with any of the little side stuff. Like that chest or Nemesis or the Beast or any of that. It's, like I said, I'm going to spec and respec lunge several times throughout. And we want to get down in here to the fire goodies.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Don't remember me. The Epoch is ours. Riot!
Speaking of,
And now I got boots. So now we got some real movement speed.
Hetera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. Now, do you go feeling Lena? I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Oh, yeah.
Where did the Osprey?
We're zooming now.
To check my surroundings.
And should be able to keep haste up pretty much the whole time. Now, as soon as I get that sword equipped, once I get 21 points into Sentinel, then we'll have the smites in the mix too, which are going to be killing a lot of the stuff Not necessarily off screen, but away from where I'm at anyway. Plus, we'll be doing massive more damage. Our warpath will be hitting like twice as fast and stacking up ignites, so stuff will just end up dying due to the dots. It's my biggest weakness is not continuing to move forward with this sort of stuff. It's so easy to want to just go kill that one more pack, you know? I'm not going to get drawn into any lizard chasing either.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You now we at least the gods have long left this world.
I'm just going to plug anything in for the moment.
You comfort
Poison on hit. Yeah, let's go.
traveler.
Let's go poison on hit. Let's get that equipped. That is it, I think, until we get to 21 points. Which we are getting closer to. We're at 13. getting it. We're getting it.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Panion, please stop him.
What? Goodbye.
I should grab some proper idols, but I'll do it once I get a few more slots unlocked. Blizzard just wants me to beat him up. All right, we can go with that now and that now.
Where are you going?
And that little thing does a tremendous amount of work. That little hammer toss dealing, or knife throw, or axe thrower. I think it's an axe. Yeah, a little axe toss. It puts in some serious work. All right, we're 2 points away from really being able to dish out some pain here. And there we go. Now, like I said, this one, I intend for this to be a Forge Guard. But I feel like it's just a really, really much quicker leveling experience on Paladin, so I'm going to go Paladin and then swap to Forgy, after I get done with the campaign.
Then close your eyes and focus. I see that we will.
And now is where we do our first lunge dump. And that is, let's get Holy Aura going there. We're going to want to get Smite as well eventually, and we're going to go Gladiator before we go into the Pally Tree. And then now we can ditch that and use that, and happy times have arrived. The smite bombs will be dropping everywhere. They won't do a tremendous amount of damage, but it's extra damage that's not right where you're standing. And that just makes life so much easier, you know? Few more points into Warpath and we can get our movement speed really kicking too. And with that attack speed bonus from dual wielding, we're going to be able to stack those ignites up super quick, so a lot of the enemies that we're just running past are just gonna die, and that's kind of nice. In fact, let's just go into that right now. We'll put 1 point there, and then now we can start working on the Pally Tree too. So we got increased fire damage right up top. One more point, and it's faster for me to spin than it is for me to run. So that's when you can really get clipping. We'll just keep going in there. We'll keep going up this way.
Farewell. Who are you? Go on.
And I've got everything equipped but the rings now, I think. Let me see. Yeah. And then the rings are completely optional. By using the sun wreaths, you get way more damage, but you lose movement speed, you know? So it's one of those things. Do you really want to lose a bunch of movement speed? All right, where are they at? Let's cut back over and grab that guy. Might as well grab the waypoint real quick. And let's go one more into movement speed on Warpath. I would definitely unspec those later, probably. But for getting through the campaign, you know, movement speed is the good stuff for sure. I'm hoping I can get this run done in under 3 hours. That would be pretty awesome. The full, you know, getting a full clear done in under 3. Which I'm sure, you know, people that are better at this sort of thing than I am have got that fully dialed in. This is where you came in on the first character? I mean, it should be an absolute blasting, you know? What did we have there? I got points here. Continue to go this way. Oh, shit. Did I really just go the wrong way? That's all right. We can just teleport back out. I mean, we're pretty much set. This is, you know, this is the gear we're going to use. Besides maybe ring swaps. But I'm going to keep the movement speed going as long as I can. Faces you in the wrong direction every time. Oh yeah, I am the master of running down the wrong road. I do that so frequently. All right, we got healing hands now. Which will eventually use healing hands as our movement ability, but I'm going to go into smite just to spread the ignites around. And keep using an unspec'd lunge.
Very well.
Good lord. That was a whooping. This area, I usually end up losing just a little bit of kill XP. Because a lot of times those little worms are not up out of the ground far enough by the time I'm way past them. We're getting a decent amount of them this time. But this is definitely my preferred way to level a Sentinel. I mean, it's just so fast and smooth and painless. And then, of course, you can always, depending on how comfortable you are with fighting enemies way higher level than you, I mean, technically, you can dip out after Act 4 and get started on Monoliths. And then run through Temporal Sanctum once you get a key. And, you know, that shaves a good chunk of time off getting it done. Now, you got to go back and do it to eventually get all the points. Assuming you want to get all the points, which, you know, why would you not? But I like putting that spreading the flames on the smite as well. I think we just keep going there for now. That way, you know, things that are out of my range that I'm not hitting that are getting smited will still get the spreading the flames. That scepter is just ridiculous for leveling. All right. Where do we want to go into? I feel like I should have went up top here to Ignite Chance. The blind is really good. I'm going to just go full damage, though. So we'll go Ignite, and then we'll get into the Shred. And for Smite, you know, I just want to... We got the Spreading the Flames. This, in theory, the Detonate, I think is super cool in theory, but in effectiveness, it doesn't actually seem like it does that much. Like, the explosions all seem like they're way, way too small or too close together to really get much out of them. So we're just past the 45-minute mark now. They learned from PoE that Detonate Dead is OP. Detonate Dead's awesome, isn't it? Especially when I play PoE, I'm a big fan of Blight. You know, and Detonate Dead is just so good for Blight. Because of this, you know, the scaling. Of course, now that I don't want to look at loot, all the loot's dropping. All the uniques are flying off. I hate to do you all dirty like that, Mr. Dragon, but it was your time. All right, we got our 3 into movement speed. You can go into this because it gets converted to ignite, but it's such a low value that I usually like to go up and get the damage. Wrong way. I mean, you can get way more movement speed than this, too. Well, not way more, but you can get more. The roguelite is fun? Yeah, we'll have to check it out. I want to get a little time in on DD1 and figure out how to use that warden. I haven't played a single map with him yet. Or her, pardon me. Shit, I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I took the wrong way that... Or no, maybe I didn't. Or no, this is it over here. It doesn't feel like this is right. That circles up and around. I was going the right way. I'm just doubting... Doubting every move. One more point, we get that fire pen.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
I still got a turn in back at the council chambers too. Oh, is she laggy? Did they fix it yet? Thales is on top of that stuff. I bet he hotfixes it out pretty quick. I mean, he don't mess around, man. He, like, update day, he hotfixes it same day twice. He's definitely the right guy to be in charge of DD1 development right now, for sure. He's very passionate about what he does. That is the wrong way for sure. All right, so what I'm going to do... Let's get our smite set up. Let's go one more ignite, then we'll go to the hit damage. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. I'm not sure if I get anything from it. But I'm going to go turn that in. Please give me something for it and not make it a waste. Alright, I got idle slots. That's good stuff. What do we want to do with idols? We got that one we don't need. Let's check out the ignite situation. I like that. That's echoes. Shred armor with fire. I like it. All right, and then we'll go back and finish the act here. Yeah, I knew that it dropped from 10 wisps down to 5. Thanks for following, Steven. Hopefully that was not why they did it, though. Hopefully he was able to fix the persistence. I assumed that he dropped it from 10 to 5 because it was OP. I'm doing good, Steven. How about you? Just trying to do a little campaign speed run here on... I'm leveling as a pally, but this is going to be a Forge Guard. I'm going to respec them once I get done with the campaign. And we're currently right at... well, we're just under an hour. We're like 55 minutes or whatever into the run. And I mean, we should just embarrass everything. I don't remember where I was at this point on that other run. Was I this far along? At the 1 hour mark? We'll be going into Act 4. Maybe so. Let's see. We keep going into Conflag, and then we'll go into the Cleanse. My goal is to try to get this done, the whole campaign done in under 3 hours, and we're about an hour in now. One of the issues, too, is I'm sure I'm taking steps that I don't need to take. Like running over here and turning that in, it's only a little bit of experience.
What do you want?
But I had to come over and pick that up anyway. Well, I don't have to, but chose to. But yeah, this should just go super, super fast. We're like 3 minutes away. 3 or 4 minutes away from being 1 hour into the run. Oh, it's a great game. It's one of my favorite ARPGs. I can't get enough of it, you know. That's why I still have one more alt I want to make. I want to make some sort of primalist. I'm thinking of shaman. All right, we got all that. Let's just continue to go this, or no, let's go to damage. We'll get the flame burst. So I think we will be in Wellrin College at the 1 hour mark. You have a pally at level 90 and corruption 150. Nice. I haven't climbed a ton on my pally yet. I've done all the climbing on my Void Knight. I got my Void Knight up to like 1,050 now. He's not fully jacked yet, but he's real close. Got him in a real good spot. The Void Knight seems like, to me, it seems like it's a little bit less gear dependent in late game than the Pally is. And I mean, I enjoy it. I just like all the Sentinel builds, and I love the fact that we've got multiple spin to win builds in Last Epoch. You know, you can go fire. You can go fire spin on a pally. You can go Void Knight, Echoing Warpath. You can go with a Forge Guard. I mean, I just love that. So, all right, we have just hit 1 hour. And we're done with Wellrin College. So, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I feel like that was faster than the last try. But we'll see how it ends up. When it's all said and done, you know? It's up to you, really. I mean, it's a big quality of life element being able to respec mastery. You know, you got to have the gold and everything to do all the respecs, of course, but I mean, that's a huge quality of life thing. Like, I personally create 3 separate Sentinels every season. But there's nothing wrong with respecing if you want to, you know, and not having to go through that grind again. I do it because I'm just way too big of a fan of the Sentinel, I think. Level 28. Don't have to go through this zone either, but I like getting the points. This one gives you idle slots and passive points, I think. And it only takes, 2 minutes or whatever to run through. We'll see here. I think it gives you both, though. This was a zone I never used to skip, and SciTech had told me, hey, man, why don't you try running through there? Yeah, we get a passive point and idle slot, so that's just good stuff, you know? Ooh, and we got the symbols. Now you have to make that tough decision of, do you pull Smite? Which I think is probably better to do. Yank Smite out. And do Symbols of Hope instead, because they're so strong. We got to get to level 35 before we unlock another slot. I guess that's not that far off. Let's just leave Smite in there. Get that stripping in. We can also take some divine bolts. I mean, we're going to have some a little ways to go. We're going to have to get all the way up to this node to want to do anything else. The thing with divine bolts, what do we got there? Flame burst damage. The thing with divine bolts is it counts as a hit. I'm pretty sure it counts as a hit. So, like, if you're using the fire starter scepter, it's got the chance to apply that spreading the flames. That, and it looks cool. Looking cool's nice too, you know? Shoot, man. And I get a goblin or a lizard pylon. Oof. I'm going to keep going with the shred there. Getting hung up on stuff a lot today. Definitely still wrecking. I don't feel the need to swap rings.
Break these chains. Take that as a yes. Get to the
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed up safe. Stop. Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
We'll have to look at the variance, the level variance too, and see what the difference was between the Pally and the Mage. I don't think it will be as big of a variance. Oh, god dang it. Wrong way. And we got all that now. I think we go up to the heal area and then this cleanse chance. I don't really need the cleanse chance. Oh, actually I do. I thought I had cleanse on my belt, but apparently not. That's where those divine bolts help a little bit too. All these mobs I'm running past, a few more of those would be getting hit. I mean, not all of them. You know, it goes in random directions, but Some of them for sure. And then this guy too is the optional that you don't actually get points or anything for, but for some reason I always come back to him and do it. I'm spec'd into it. If you put your 3 points in, it takes your mana cost down to 1, and of course you regen more than that. I'll show you here. You take a hit on elemental resist, but if you put 1 or 2 points here and 1 point here, then you basically have unlimited spin.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is
But like I said, you got to make sure your elemental resists are in order, because you do, while channeling, you will have a reduction in your elemental resist. And then you can just take those points out later game when you get things dialed in where you don't need it. And then you don't have to worry about taking that Ellie res hit. I think I am going to go into Divine Bolts. Just to get a few more off-screen kills.
no, she told me to take the courage.
And there is our skill slot. So let's go there, but then over here we want symbols in there. And first thing we're going to do is come get the extra. And then we're going to go into the damage.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
So that is what, 1 hour and 16 minutes to the Oracle's abode. I think that's a little better than the last run. I'm not positive. But you have to get to that point to take the skip, the first possible skip. So you know, technically I could just go do Monoliths right now and then complete that side quest I just picked up, the Sapphire Tablet. And that's what unlocks the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. And then that puts you out, you know, if you run through that dungeon, would it put you out at the end of Act 8, I think? Or at the beginning of Act 8? And you're able to skip 6 and 7 completely. And there's still enough quests, or enough side quests and stuff available to get all of your passive points and all that good stuff. Shit. I had a feeling. I had a feeling I was running the wrong way. Making pretty good progress here, though. Alright, so do you... It's more Divine Bolt damage, but the main thing I want is the Divine Bolts to proc something else. I don't even care about the damage. So instead, I am going to go into increased armor. We'll take that up. And then we can get more bleed chance, which gets converted to ignite, which will then take us into attack speed. So I feel like we're in pretty good shape here. Sorry, Mr. Zarek. And then I'm going to just keep pumping the flat damage. So I want to get up into this, too. Here, we can start that.
You're over go. I will. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Let's see. Let's keep going with the flat there. The raw damage there. One more there. Just because. Love that pylon.
Here I was.
One more in the flat. You know, do I want to go? I may end up going into this to get the additional bolts, but
Serious. And when he fled, I saw him.
I become from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
right now the crit is not going to do much for me. I mean, I could go bleed. We'll just do that. We'll go bleed. Because the bleed gets converted to ignite, so... I should be able to really pump out some ignite stacks here now. Especially if I actually look at my idols. I've got a few decent idols. I don't have all the best idols to use, but I've got some decent ones that would definitely help things out. All right, we got to chase down guys here again, right? I feel like you always run into them if you go this way. That one's might outrun me. Let's see. Ooh, a little splody bomb on that guy. And then we got up top. And then just the last one. Always a bunch of mobs there. Feels kind of wrong passing on the XP, you know?
Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
All right, we got more ignite chance here. We can go to crit here. Let's just go to the ignite chance.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this new guest. Now's our chance. Quick, use hero stance.
This is Solarum.
Moving right along.
I will not let Raya leave another
We'll just get through this and then clear up the points here after. What up, Bildo? How you doing, man? All right. Let's go 2 points there. one there. Yeah, why not? There and ignite. Just got off work. It's a great game, man. One of my favorite ARPGs. Just got to Majelka. It's all good, man. Your first time through, enjoy the experience, you know? Don't sweat what level you are or feel like you're taking too much time or anything. This, what I'm doing, is a completely decked out alt. So he's just gonna run full speed through everything, you know? Shoot, I went the wrong goddamn way, didn't I? Spacing out. I ran around the wrong side, but that's alright. Not too far off track. All right, one more there, and then we'll go full in attack speed. This is the only area that really worries me with all these ranged cold enemies. These next few zones can get a little sketchy. There's a bunch of different ones. What character are you doing it on? I mean, you got to remember too that that's something that you set up after you're done with campaign. So just get through the campaign. And yeah, I mean, that's like one of the most cracked out, busted classes this season, you know? But you got to get through the campaign first. It's not going to be cracked out and busted until you get the gear. Just got to remember, you can fully respec everything, even your mastery. So, I mean, how you set it up endgame is generally not how you'll end up playing the campaign. I mean, you can. But it's not going to shine until it gets all its components, you know? Well, I mean, sounds like you aren't having any problems then. You should absolutely blast the campaign and get to end game. You know, once you get the monoliths going and empowered monoliths, finding higher quality gear and everything is just going to be way, way, way easier. You know, you'll be able to get things dialed in. What did I do? Did I miss something? Shit. I never retrieved the horn, huh? What did I miss? Oh, man, that kills me. Well, I mean, get the campaign done is what you need to do. I didn't do this area at all, huh? I mean, that's not too far off track, but major derp. You're going to get things like, you know, you get all your idle slots and everything unlocked, all your passive points. And then you get free stats as well for beating the last couple bosses. So, I mean, it's well worth finishing the campaign. Like, you should prioritize that before you do anything else, in my opinion. Especially being it's your first time. That, and you never have to go back to it. You know, the monoliths, you're going to be grinding for a while. So once you get the campaign done, you've got everything it has to offer, and you never have to worry about thinking about it again. Can't believe I skipped this whole area like that. Shame I didn't go far enough to get the next waypoint. Oh, wait a minute, that's it. Now we teleport. Alright. So I didn't even need to go through that next zone. Well, I mean, you really should. Like I said, forget all that stuff. And get the campaign done. In my opinion. Because monoliths are kind of just a grind until you get to empowered monoliths. And once the campaign's done, like I said, then it's out of the way and you don't have to worry about it. Now, once you learn all the ins and outs of the game, then you can skip whatever you want. But at some point, you always want to go back and finish the campaign. Just to get the permanent stat gains, if nothing else. There will be a whole lot of monolith time for you later. You can count on that. Shoot, man. Just wrong path after wrong path, huh? Oh, god dang it, I did it again. Same thing as last round. This is the way I'm supposed to go. You've got a lot left. There's 10 acts. Majelka leads up to what used to be the final boss. And then you've got the last act. And the boss at the end of Majelka is going to give you plus stats permanently. And then the boss at the end of the final act is going to give you plus stats permanently. I mean, you can knock... If you just run right through it, you can knock... Which, you know, you should be way strong enough to. Considering you've already been doing monoliths. Just run right through it. And get it over with. It'll take you like... tops 90 minutes, and you got permanent stat increases. in all your idle slots and passive points if you don't have them already, which you may have them already.
You're alive, but and you're what? Damn it! You're not. I what? Okay.
All right, let's go one more into Ignite.
Just up ahead. Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's an important thing you don't want to skip, you know, because you do get those permanent stat increases.
Stand down or die.
Generally speaking, monoliths, you just want to get through the early monoliths as fast as possible.
What's left is locating the lance.
Because empowered monoliths is where everything starts.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor.
Alright, I should fix my idols real quick. Because we're going to have a bunch of idle slots here.
I know things are yeah. If to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Alright, let's see what we got. Lots of spots. What do I got sitting here? Anything good? Damage over time. I like it. Let's move that there and that there. The echo damage is kind of poo. Abyssal decay is kind of poo. Don't anticipate having any mana issues anytime soon. Here's just fire damage. Fire resist. What are my resists at? Looks like I need physical resist. See if there's any more ignite ones though. No. Want to skill echoes. That gets converted to ignite. Physical damage. That gets converted to ignite. And we'll just throw that in the last slot and we should be good to finish up. So where are we at? We're coming up on 2 hours. We're at like an hour and 45 minutes into the run right now.
Stand down or die.
I see you have returned with the lance.
We have heroes. Your will from the weak dead. Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
The gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Don't let it bind you. Farewell.
Stand down or die.
Hell, if I run through this area quick, we might be able to be at Crab Cakes at the 2-hour mark. I don't think that's possible.
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance,
It might be, but it's not super realistic, I don't think. I'm not positive. I don't think it can, but I'm not positive. It doesn't count as a hit, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go. I mean, getting the crit chance up is not really going to help us much. Let's just go with the flat damage and the armor shred. That's kind of the flavor of the month build this month. It's extremely busted. So there's a lot of people playing it. There's a bunch of guides and stuff for it. I am more of a Sentinel... I don't want to say a Sentinel specialist, but I know more about the Sentinel than anything else in the game. Get the waypoint. No, that's... I mean, there's different versions of auto bombers, but none of them are good. I mean, there's nothing fast about that build you're doing now. It's just extremely powerful. Like any spin-to-win build would end up being way faster. Alright, let's run back down and get the tower. There is a bunch of good lazy builds in the game, though. The Warlock's got a decent lazy build. The Sentinel's got good lazy builds. Obviously, you're playing the crazy busted lazy build now. We got 5.5 minutes to the 2-hour mark. I don't think it's realistic to make it all the way to Crab Cakes by then. But man, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way I'm going to make it all the way there by then. I don't remember on that mage run where we were at when we got to Lagon. But it won't be far past the 2 hours.
I'm glad you are safe.
And if I remember correctly, this should be the end of side quests. Let's just see here. Yep, there it is. So I got all the points. Yep, all the points. So no more side quests. Yeah, there's no way now. We're only 4 minutes away from 2 hours. And I still have to go through Leath. Ooh, a Tierce. Or no, that's an idol. When echoes. Boo!
You were told not to come. What are you doing here? Any attempt to fly me will force my hand. Leave this place. Now.
Man, so close too. I still got just under 3 minutes left before 2 hours. So it is possible, but just crazy unlikely here at this point. Oh shit, man. I think we're gonna have Lagon down within 2 hours. I got a 1 minute, like a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, we got him. Wow, that's right. It's just short, like 30 seconds shy of the 2-hour mark. That's definitely a personal best for me.
My portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
You're back.
I think being under 3 hours for the full campaign clear may end up being realistic. Maybe. Gonna have to not make any wrong turns.
I good. Only it's the fact they follow a caste system. I only know.
I think one wrong turn and I'm screwed. We can go ahead and throw lunge back on. I mean, or I can start working on getting healing hands as the movement. Which might be a better idea. Let me let it start soaking up some points anyway. Or wait a minute. There, we got it as movement now. All right, so healing hands.
I suppose there's an there now there's I like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Get all that poison through this area. Shit, that's the wrong way. Well, I mean, you're way, way overpowered for that. You're like 20 levels over what you should be to fight it. So, I mean, you shouldn't have to hit any buttons. I mean, I'm about to come up on that, and I'm level 50 for comparison.
I would not do that.
Change is coming.
I mean, I still got, I'll be 51 or 52 probably by the time I get there.
Understand your fear.
Now, obviously, I got the twink gear going, but that's pretty normal.
Bound by the chains of fate.
Like, usually at that point, you're like
Seek to
naturally playing, you're probably at like level 55 maybe,
be our future.
if you just played through the campaign.
Future. At any cost.
So, I mean, you should be at least 20 levels over. So, you gonna wreck her face?
No one is permitted. The temple is closed.
Was it just me, or if with you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard what you did. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of it.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you know. Like I said, you're way over leveled and you're playing the most busted meta build of the season. So you combine those two things. I mean, like I said, you'll walk through the rest of the campaign. You just want to get it done with. That way you don't have to think about it anymore. I don't even think I need to worry too much more about any of the points. I should just be able to smoke everything now. I mean, I'll keep putting points in here, I guess. But I should just be able to just annihilate everything now through the rest of the campaign without any issue. Just staring at the clock. We're at 2 hours and 2 hours and 8 minutes right now. Void Cleave and Damage Reflect.
You're this. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
Healing Hands actually has a cleanse, doesn't it? No, I thought Healing Hands had a cleanse. Or no, that's channeled. I think there's a cleanse in there somewhere, either in, or you know what? It's in Holy Aura, but yeah, cutting it so close. I don't know if it's going to be realistic to get this done in under 3 on this run anyway. I don't feel like I really made that many mistakes, but there was definitely a few. It's still possible. These next areas are so quick to blast through.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
One more. All right, so that's 2 hours, 16 minutes to get to Snake Lady. So yeah, I take that back. This is gonna, shy of major derpage, this is gonna be a sub 3 hours.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now,
If she
fulfill
quit
the
gabbing.
abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills?
What's happening? Get out of my mind! You're doomed. No, get out of my mind! Get out!
Whatever it is.
All right. So yeah, it's 2 hours and 18 minutes for the old campaign clear. But now we got the new area. And I should be able to get this done, I don't know, maybe in like 20 minutes.
This place.
Which is gonna be even another new personal best for sure. If I can do it without screwing up.
Barnaby's has broken my chains. I will not let you take me.
She's not gonna pop there. All right, come on, Snake Lady. Get your jibber jabbering over with.
Future from you. You will die here, traveler. I will
It's a pretty nice area. It's just really long, that last area, but the scenery and all is real nice. They did a great job with it.
They enter the small at first pure chaos, but they embody order.
Thanks for following there, Bildo. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Went the wrong way again. All right. Get some points into there. The 5-point bonus is nice, but on that one, but I got mixed emotions on its actual effectiveness in endgame. It doesn't seem like you really notice it a whole lot. Like you would think after having hundreds of stacks of Ignite on something that when you pop that and you got the 50% damage boost, you'd think everything would just evaporate. I am at the garden as well.
My eyes must be it. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Taro will never forgive
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking I might even have a little bit of room to spare on that 3-hour thing. See, we're only 5 levels of variance. Like, this is a level 60 zone. When I ran through it on the mage, we were 8 levels of variance here. It's a big difference. Worst pylon ever. Well, I mean, if it's a speed boost or whatever, it's only beneficial to grab it. But that one's just a hunk of crap. I don't usually go out of my way for them, but if they're right there in front of me, it's kind of silly not to grab it. Shit, man. I went entirely the wrong way, didn't I? God dang it. I'm staring at the stupid clock too much. I got 29 minutes to come in at under 3 hours for the full campaign clear. Into the Arboretum. Hell, man, I might make it with time to spare. A bunch of time to spare.
To the mother of the gods. What awaits me here? Stand down or die.
The god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with you, the god, my precious child, Mijasa, the goddess of beauty and chance, to fill humanity with inspiration, Mijasa, my vain child, do not let any hero, the god of strength and compassion, to shield human heroes, my kindest child. Do not let the gentle
Nice.
the god of glory,
I mean, you'll be done with it in like 15 minutes, probably.
my prideful child. Do not let your ambition Terra, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity Terra, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, the observer, the god of fate and time. To believe you could erase everything I will never want to. That is why I must stay here.
All right. I got 24 minutes now, and I'll be sub 3 hours.
Time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You will command the void as well.
You promise me freedom. Freedom from us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
All this chatting.
Fine. I will show you.
Snake Lady likes to talk.
This food I've never seen before. This must be released.
This isn't what Oromi said would happen. Eterra, what have I done?
Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
Wow, that's crazy, man. I mean, that's a big improvement over the last run.
I do not want this.
For humanity's sake, we must be sealed.
I can raise this time. We can start over. I can fix this. I can. Oh.
So there is no other way. So be it.
Wait for all these cutscenes to get through.
The fact that they use it and go.
Here we go.
Stay safe, traveler.
So what? That was 16 and 6. That's 22. So that was 2 hours and 38 minutes, full clear. I feel pretty good about that time. Like I said, I'm far from the speedrunning expert, but I feel like that's pretty decent. Definitely cannot complain about that. But anyway, y'all, there we go. Forge Guard is formed. But I am gonna call it a night there and go have me a little dinner. That was crazy fast. Tomorrow I'm gonna do that No Man's Sky expedition, so I'll take a little break from Last Epoch for the day to play some No Man's Sky. But anyway, that will get it for me for tonight, though. So thanks a ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great start to their week. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.